Hello everybody, welcome back. This is probably a continuation to the next part, or not. This is probably a new video. Boss Ellie thing for 7 months. Hello everyone, welcome back. We were playing Danganronpa again. I think this is the start of chapter 5, I think. We're almost done with the game. They mentioned Murukuro Ikasaba or something. We're almost done. This is one of the last chapters. There's 6 chapters. We're on chapter 5. I'm excited. I wonder what's gonna happen next. Oh my gosh. See, this dude is so salty that we freaking figured it out better than him last time in the trial. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. He didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. Who else is lost? It's your fault that you're lost. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from small pointless talk. Just how high that is that high horse of yours? Well? He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's why I like to think anyways. Yeah, he is insecure. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
Upload that Mr. Beast reaction. I want to get some Danganronpa in, so I'll do it. I'll do it after this thing. We're only gonna be on here for like 2 hours, maybe. I don't know. I'll get it up tomorrow if that. It doesn't really matter. And no matter what it takes, I'll rid of this world of them. Huh? Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Like a mushroom is crazy. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. No, I don't want the plug channels to post my video. If you are, you're gonna get struck down.
What's your
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult. So I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Yo! What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? What the heck? She really listening to him? Just how long is that rock you're hiding under? Wait, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Baku has warned us about.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But now it is finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs. Pressured by it and obviously irritated Kua, we all started our exploration. So what are we looking for, bro? Wait, did another like space open up? That still hasn't opened up over here. Kua is so weird, bro. Is there a 5th floor now? Oh, we gotta go to the 4th floor. Okay. Where is it? Oh my gosh, the stairs opened up. The 5th floor. Oh, it looks so pretty. Here I'm on the 5th floor of Hope Peaks Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from other floors we've seen up to now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Well, I thought it was looking good. They got some shrubbery. This is the first time I've seen some shrubbery in this school. Some bamboo sticks. What the heck is this? Secrets no more. Stomp stomp. He's so dirty. What the heck is this little? What is going on with Monokuma? No, I didn't win. I got top 8 though in the Mr. Beast video. 5 beat. Yeah, why is he getting stepped on? He freaky. Is that supposed to be me, Makoto? If you catch me, wait up, I'm gonna punish you. What are you doing? Does she want to talk to me about something? Kyoko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what is it you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looked so sad. I guess she gave up. What the heck is wrong with her? What the heck? Noodles, thank you so much for getting J. I appreciate it. Thank you. What else is on this floor? Hina! This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Uh-oh. You think it might be a morgue on this level? Where all the dead bodies are at? What the heck? What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled. It was sour, pungent, and impossibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around a fair share of corpses. Are you saying the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood? There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell is strong here. Condensed, it's the smell of the battlefield. Monokuma must have.
Hey!
What, my fault again? You're trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this would have never happened. No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite.
Now then.
Let me give you a little itty bitty, eegy, squeaky little hint. As far as the room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints that you get from those NPCs and those mean RPGs. Okay.
Oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk? Of course, even on the outside where people die, bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait.
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. Man, whose blood is this, though? What is he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? What the heck? Eye for an eye. The heck? You didn't see what happened on the TV? On the cam? There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the blood stains are dry and the color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume that these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? It seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. Yeah, what is wrong with him, bro? There's a chalked out body on the floor. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? Isn't this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that? You always see it at the scene of the murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Oh my. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Because you just said something really good. So pink blood is fresh in this universe. But I don't get it because usually the blood is pink. Why is the blood red here? What the heck? Why is the blood red here? No, it's totally useless no matter what. Mbakua? What about Monokuma? What Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard or is he just flat out ignoring me? Why would he leave this room here? Because it's old? So when the blood is fresh, that means it's like, I don't know. It's so weird. Bio. It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. A sign that says Biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. It kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. I'm tired of all these locked doors. No more locked doors. No more locked doors. I'm tired of this. What is this? Like a dojo? What the heck? What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Like, what? I'm Kyoko? I'm not gonna say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze started up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? He was trying to tell me whatever it is, it was important the mastermind couldn't find out. How did Kyoko get her hands on the information that could be that important? Exactly.
So then...
We finished here. We made it very clear our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I don't understand anything better than before. This is so confusing. It's like, how did you even get that information? Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here and it's full bloom.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? That target seems pretty far away, gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Yay! I forgot we can gamble! Wait, I want to gamble! Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, it's in full bloom.
Hey.
Oh.
Indeed.
I already see this. Okay. I don't know why they would show me it again. What is this, hay? It's a straw post for the sword practice, yet they use it for training here. It's good, shiz. It's sakura flowers. There's sakura. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. Okay, there's a camera. A suit of armor is on a display. It's extremely Japanese. Okay. Alright, let's get calm. Hello, welcome in. I want to go gamble. I'm sorry. Let me go gamble. Oh, this is the first floor. Let me go to the first floor. I want to gamba. Gamba time. I have 89 coins. I'm gonna use it. I feel like we gotta use a lot of coins to get something that's rare. What's good, Marcus? Give it a shot. All right, let's give it a shot. Okay, okay. Gamba time. I have to go until the chance is 0. 0 chance. Gamba. What the heck is that? Is that a whip? Okay, what am I getting? What am I getting? Something new? Something new? Something new? What is that? What the heck? We gotta use all of it so we can get 0. It was like a whip and like a clamp or something. What the heck? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Did I just get a thong? Did I just get a thong? I'm using the rest of my coins. I need something new. Give me something new. What is that? And I wanted a lucky. There's no way. There's like so many items. And I only get that. I got a thong and some type of whip. Who wants the thong? Emperor's thong? What else did I get? When did I get a tumbleweed? In the dandelion. A rose whip. Who are these for, chat? Can someone tell me? Look it up. Rose whip and the thong. Thong and bra combo. Project Zombie. It's a game? What's Project Zombie for? Project Zomboid? Like what the heck? A vice. A tool used to grip and stabilize materials. Who would want this as a present? Danganronpa. Who would want that as a present? Imagine you just get someone, yeah, here you go. Here's like a little thong for you. What? Jill? What number is the thong? Let me see. I gotta look. Number 34. 34 out of 114. And then Tumbleweed 44. Dandelion 45. I really want to know about the whip though. 48. I want to know about 48. No way it's Kua. No way Kua likes it. Kuya likes the thong?
Sian Jessica gifted a tier 1 sub to Marcus King.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Marcus, Sian. What the heck? Why would he like that? Why he a little freaky? He a little freaky and we don't know about it. What the heck? The whip is for Celeste and Junko. Why would I get a whip that early on? And what is this? Ew, I heard those plants stink because of like I played Animal Crossing before and these plants like are the stinkiest. And they take like 100 years to grow. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? This place has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. It seems safe. What you mean it seems safe? Just because you see some chicken? I'll say something else. It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake. What the heck? Why are there just random chickens? Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love those little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Yeah, exactly. 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, yo, Yana with the big raid. What's good, cute and cuddlies? Hello. Thank you for the raid, Yana. It was nice getting to meet you and getting to know you better during the Mr. Beast challenge. And hopefully we can do something in the future. Sorry. Thank you. The rough and rusties. I don't know what's that about, but all I know about is cute and cuddlies. Okay. Thank you for the raid. I am Ari. I am a streamer. I play games. I do some cooking streams here and there. So if you want to stick around and drop me a follow, you know, there's not a lot of women on this platform. Okay. So if you want to drop a follow and support, I appreciate it. What you mean, you know? I miss you to have a quick stream. Well, I don't know why I'm over here stuttering. Thank you so much, Yana, for the raid. We need to do something. I VIP'd you. We need to do something, Yana. Like a gaming stream or something. I'll come to LA for you. Bo Dine, if we get this up to Yanni, I appreciate
14
it.
Gifted.
Thank you. What the hell? When did you change? Yeah, I changed my thing. Do a biracial cooking. Wait. Biracial cooking would hit. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the most mysterious of cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power, refreshing number on par with hand squeeze all natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. I just know them playing stinking like, girl. I play Animal Crossing. Those plants stink. Hold on, I gotta turn my phone on. Do not disturb. Hello, Mr. M Tall. You're so good in Miss Reese video. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know the YouTube viewers are thinking like, why is she keep talking about this dang video? Just play the damn game. Why is there this big plant in here? Cian, thank you for gifting Yana.
Cian Jessica
So nice.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Yana J.
Thank you, Cian. What is this? It looks like a big flower. This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Oh, brother. Watch out. What? That's a Monokuma flower? I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. What is wrong with him? Your hearts are like, whoa, and all the plants is like, snap. Your flesh is like, oh, blood, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student's hope piece added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. What?
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, a flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, and even people, so it's totally good for the environment. Someone's gonna get shoved into the flower.
well done.
It's an eco-friendly creation. It's vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Someone's gonna get shoved into the flower. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. What the heck? You are carrying a thong and a whip. Can you judge him at this point? Okay, but I didn't even like ask to have that in my inventory. It just spawned in my inventory. Okay, just because I got a thong and a whip don't mean that's how I roll. What's good, Emiru? Hi, Emmy. How are you? Hello. This is my first time ever playing Danganronpa, so I'm excited. We're on chapter 5 right now. We just started chapter 5. But this game has been so freaking long, though. I've been having to read and I've been stuttering. Hi, Emmy. Hello. I saw your DM. I don't know if I'm gonna go to that, but thank you for extending the invite. It's very good. If you like the second game, it's even better. That's what I heard too. But I'm traumatized from this reading. I've been playing this game for like 30 hours, but it's only 16 hours for you to beat it. So I think I'm doing something wrong. Oh, good. I'm just passing along. Okay, bet. The second is my favorite game. Okay, do I wait for the remake to come out or do I play the original? I'm so mad. I'm so mad that there's not voice acting in the second one. The second game is literally peak. Play the original first. Yeah, I'm gonna just play the original and then I'm gonna play the remake. Please do the original, really? The original because we don't even know? True. Are you at least having fun? No, I really am enjoying this. I just feel so sad because like all my characters are dying. Like all my favorite characters. Like I really liked, thank you for gifting Emmy San. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Gifted a tier 1.
Thank you. But yeah, I really like Sakura and the way she died. It really made me sad, I can't lie. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. YouTube gonna be hound. Yeah, I'm so mad. I like Junko and I liked her design so much just for her to fucking die. Are you crazy? Especially because the OG game art style is iconic. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower parts to farm tools. Why are you showing me all these tools to kill people? Is that a scythe? Is that a sickle? Like, are you crazy? And leaning against the black wall, is that a pickaxe? Someone is gonna get their head mowed off by a lawnmower, dude. There's a lawnmower here, even with this here, who's actually gonna take care of the lawn. No, dead ass. Like, what the heck? I like how they're giving me 1 coin, like that's gonna help me anymore. That big pickaxe, crazy diamond. Is that a JoJo's reference? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Isn't that someone's like baseball bat? Like Leon's baseball bat or something? Crazy diamond. I think that is. Hold on, let me look at the presents. I need to give Bakua this damn thong. Why does he like that? And why is the mannequin caked up like that? Let me find out. Oh, the jacket was crazy diamond. But why would the pickaxe be crazy diamond though? That's so crazy. Little chubby butt. Wait, where did it go? Am I stupid? Did I pass it? Oh yeah. Crazy diamond is Mondo's jacket. Oh, it's Mondo's trench coat. Buttocks. Okay, did I check everything here? The flower pots. So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, in any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Girl, you know dang well you're not doing that. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There are so many different kinds to choose from. Buttocks. Okay, I think I checked everything. Oh no, I didn't check these. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Or are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Every time a new floor opens, it's just another way for someone to die. Someone either gonna use one of them tools or throw someone in this big flower. This flower look freaky, bro. I'm not even trying to say anything because I don't know if I'm on the front page still. What is this intercom thing for? There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. It's to control the air conditioning or something. Where does this dude go? It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. Sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it even if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning? Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But if you're not... You're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. This dude is weird. Yes. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm not gonna tell anyone. You're not there anymore. Okay, I can cuss. Thank you. I can flip and cuss. Oh, I don't want to talk to you again. I first thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they're just painted walls and ceilings.
You know?
The plants are real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize it's true horror of plant life? Don't be talking about any of that when you be smoking mad pot, hero. I know you be getting high. It's they're just beneath the surface, but not beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of the Earth anymore,
The end
they
is
pull us
nigh.
in their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well,
I'm serious. You gonna try to grow some weed, bro. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to go back to the dining hall and find out what others are turned up. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. We finishing the chapter today. I'm gonna get the Mr. Beast reaction up tomorrow. But yeah, I want to get as much as Danganronpa out as possible. We up early. It's 1 p.m. You know, we doing it. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall, and before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, is it just the 6 of us? That's really enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Could probably finish it tomorrow too. We could. Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team. That's like a reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone has discovered. Okay?
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 4th floor, front and back. That used to be kind of Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There are metal plates all on the windows, just like everywhere else. Okay?
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
just a second.
Took a good look around the 5th floor, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every floor has. Something on all the other floors, but not the 5th floor. Are you talking about the stairs? So that's the last floor in this school. There aren't any stairs leading up to the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get to a clear picture of the school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
That's the hardest part.
Okay.
If it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. Why do I feel like someone's gonna kill someone? Or why do I feel like Kua, he made Toko not fucking talk? Because Kua's planning to kill somebody, bro. I don't know. No, I'm not sure. We obviously will make it out, no matter what it takes.
Hey,
My concern is that the biolab was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
could it be?
This is where like a cliche horror game. It'd be some kind of creature, the final boss or a Tyranor.
But
We're not in a horror game though. You're in a visual horror game novel. Either way, we don't need to worry about it in that moment. Is this like a horror game? I don't think it is. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Is it really a RE reference? No way, it's a Resident Evil reference. It's a tyrant. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently. Who are you calling tiny brain when you couldn't even figure out the last trial? Who are there sweating and stuff?
well,
I don't even really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. Oh my gosh, this dude is unbearable. You can't even say anything, can't even say what you saw? Hey Kua, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. I've forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us in all your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Huh? Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up, don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what do you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this? A knife? That thing is huge, like Rambo size.
What?
Survival knife of some type. But what is it doing in the classroom?
well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I don't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laid around than in some hands of a serial killer. Look compared to her, I'm nothing like her. I'm sure about that. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyway, it's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me? Yeah, totally, I trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear.
It just
now.
shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. You're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. I mean, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Oh my gosh, she's so embarrassing. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm so sorry it stinks. I'm sorry. Then girl, go brush your teeth. Not only did he say that you stink, but your breath also stinks too. Go brush yourself and wash up.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? 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 Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That might be that I would ever experience such a dream. I feel so strange. What is wrong with her? Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Yeah, what is wrong with her?
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A supply large plant. Oh, wait, a stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, a tool shed. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
We're serious.
It's totally man-eating plant. I'm sure it's different from the ones that live in the pipe, though. Anyway, that must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Hello, Lib. Thank you. Apparently, the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. What? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what a 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. I might have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Oh my gosh. They might all be slow. They might all really be slow, dude. Oh man. Who didn't I talk to? I feel like I talked to everyone. Did I talk to Kyoko? Oh wait, no, I gotta talk to him again. Because he had like 3 points that I had to talk to him about.
You know?
Okay, stupidly large plant, a chicken coop. There are a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, five chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat, then we can make fried chicken. Oh, barbecue, decisions. Oh, and how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? Pretty sure that'd kill you. Okay.
You know?
What's the point of us having chickens, bro? I still don't know about that. Bullshit. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words "Crazy Diamond" had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar. I think
It's true.
I don't just think. We definitely seen it somewhere. Huh? Where? Oh, that's it. I remember. What if someone in Mondo's family was in here prior to being in here? It was on Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
We didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Maybe Mondo brought it back with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason is, that's what stuck onto me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, that's what struck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Well, then what did?
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. Hero, what?
Huh?
You're gonna call out for help with a lawnmower. I don't know, maybe we can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
You can use it to call for help. This is not no alien business. Like, what are you talking about? What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know? No, he always was like this. Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I don't think it was possible, and I'm even more disappointed than you will have ever been. What the heck? Yeah, there's no sky. No one can see this. Like, what are you talking about? Well, it's nighttime now. Now what do we do?
Hey,
Okay, she's saying the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's saying the same thing too. Well, look, I talked to everybody. Monokuma flower is enough to keep me away regardless. Okay, how about Kua? By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, not strange. It's a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white islands on the countless corpses was more dreadful than anything I've ever encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell was horrific, far beyond any normal noticing. The body smell concentrated.
Huh?
Thank you. You took a big one. Good. I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there. Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up. Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in the room is the incident that's said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
In other words,
Precisely, the tragedy is another name for the genocide of the students' body of Hope Peaks CAD Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear.
I would
now.
explain why Hope Peaks was forced into those closed doors. Wait, closed doors. I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, simply awfully awful. The right's beyond awful, it's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how has not one of us ever heard about something like that ever happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Well, I think that's all the new information that we have for now.
Yo!
Now, what do we do? What do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. Who does he think he is? Who does he? I'm tired of him. I'm tired of him. Can we kill him? Can we throw him in the big plant? Can we throw him in the big plant? I'm tired of this Dukua. Starting today, you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
How cocky can you be? You're gonna burst through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So what is it you're trying to figure out? Kyoko's identity? Huh?
Well...
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko's Kyoko, right? Yeah, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having to be selected to attend Hope Peaks Academy. He is the ultimate swim pro. Heroes is the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mentioned she never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes, doesn't like. It's a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion, so Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What do you mean you can't? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I wouldn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? You have no memory of what I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory. You mean amnesia?
what?
If I thought you had some sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is...
You can't be serious right now,
very
can you?
Ooh.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey,
What are you gonna do, torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all
I will
clear
simply
now.
limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. What? Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. No! But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. If she doesn't want that, then she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. This dude is so weird. Just hold on to a threat like that.
that's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for a conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Bakue and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is just keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. You really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However...
The worst school where all the worst things happen. Do you really mean that? Huh?
Hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us. Without a word, she began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
but...
I think you went too far taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't even far enough. Maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Tako.
Come
Keep
on.
quoting Tako. Sorry, I can't hear you. The sound of you breathing, your heart breathing, it grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do? Plus the situation. It's just like before. It's no different from where everyone started accusing Sakura, and no, I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. Why are y'all fucking... What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
Because, I mean...
Cause look. Oh my gosh. It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry. Angry at what? At the thief. That's right. I'm very sad to tell you that there's a thief in your midst. What?
way!
My precious, they stole it. You're
Your
precious.
teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away from into their fantasies. What the heck is your precious? Shut up. I hope all of you get stuck in a iron freeze and die penniless on the streets.
What the heck?
Who stole something from him? And he's gone? What the heck was that all about? He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It's likely that something has to do with Kyoko, huh? Who else, on the other hand, would be willing to be able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Ding dong, bing bong. Can I give Kuya the song now?
As such, soon the Tokaido.
Hey, shut up. Free time so I can give Kuya this song. Come on. We can get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow and about Kyoko. However, after that just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you to take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
Well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm thinking about that image of the dude with the Rey Mysterio mask lying on the floor with the knife stuck in between his chest. And I have the knife now, so I'm confused. And why? I hope Kyoko doesn't die, because she is the only one that can't lock her door, bro. And there's apparently a student that we don't know, rummaging around the halls like, what the heck? Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Oh, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. Yeah, let me just put it in my nightstand. I think the safest place for it would be in my desk drawer. Yeah, let me just put it in my desk drawer where anyone can get it. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can. What's going on? As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? What do you want now? Kyoko. I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, Kyoko. Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Man, what is with these like little mind games she doing, bruh? Like, what the heck?
Hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to
Correct.
it. Indeed.
so then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. Something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So what does that mean? Does this mean something has to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone has stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. What did you steal?
So,
I stole this. Is that a key to his fucking, his room? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
so,
From the headmaster's room. What, you snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
However-
The lock was broken. What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us. But how did he not see it?
That's right.
That's right. So we could uncover whatever secrets may lie hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday, but if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma wouldn't have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. What? So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to?
Correct.
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I know that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. And what you told me about yesterday, did I come into from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student.
How many
lying
times are you gonna
hidden
tell me about
somewhere in
this?
school.
Like, how many times?
The one they call the ultimate despair.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
Watch out for her. Like, who is it? Did you find out about the Murako Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but One thing I do know is that she's dangerous. Dangerous.
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. The mastermind. But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt that I'm right. Make sure it's a strong statement without proof. That's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mirko Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
This key is the one big opportunity we have waiting to get our hands on. Now that we have grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what is this key even along?
so
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go find out. But so you're planning on sneaking it back again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And what do you want me to draw his attention? But we don't actually know just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching
is
us.
that right?
But they didn't catch on till last night, did they? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey.
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. If we're successful again, what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help to stand there and listen.
Hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have been a period of time where the mastermind was vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if it's actually true, if we can exploit it. But no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. I think what might happen if we fail.
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all too much after all. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Peaks Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. If the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us without any second thought. I see in that case, even if the plan fails, we'll soon be able to disprove or disprove that hypothesis. Huh?
Correct.
In the moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules and adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
we gain something whether we succeed or not. There's no reason to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
we know the danger, but if the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear, despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing right before us. And with that view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. And Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. No! If something gonna happen to her! If something happens,
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but if there's always a chance on it, and death without me is unappealing. Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm not gonna give it back. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of it.
indeed.
It's of course.
Hey.
Course. Oh, and one thing. You can't tell anyone else what I discovered. Sure, because there's a chance of the mastermind might find out, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's that too. How you mean there's something else?
Well,
There's nothing, forget what I said. I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
What do you mean you watched the VOD? The VOD's not even up. Did you guys post the VOD? Okay, then what shall we begin?
Makoto,
I'm counting on you too, Makoto. I just have to get to Monokuma's attention, right? I'll give it my best shot.
goodbye.
I'm gonna go on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no difference from any other time. I think Alone posted it. Oh, okay. What wasn't like any other time was sudden knot I felt in this. It was a sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. Watch her walk away. Not everything's gonna be fine. I know it because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. Then I got to work. Okay, let's do it. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later.
Monokuma appears!
Why do I feel like this thing's like a fucking robot or something? I don't know. I never seen Monokuma bleed. Like someone's controlling this bear. And when they're controlling this bear, they won't be able to move from wherever they're at. Like they're distracted. They can't watch all the cameras and everything, you know? Well, this is a surprise. You being one to call me out.
Hey!
By the way, what were you and Kyoko up to? Going into the bathhouse, just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys were moved to confirm with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scene because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from the X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye. Or is it maybe because the lens is all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Well, there's something that I want to confirm with you.
Say what?
Well, I'm a Mademoiselle or gun fella.
Actually,
Fella. But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is. Seriously?
my entire...
What in my entire existence? That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what do you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful, like how to get the best honey or scene breeding tips. Breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teens just as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key in. What are the asterisks? A key in what? What is the asterisk? What's good, Alma? I can't even make out to what that is. D-I-L-D-O? No, wait, no, it's not. It's not the hard R. It's not the hard R. No. What 6 letters? A key in lube? No. Yeah, I don't know. What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid, a secret. Fill it in for yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I would like to see what's going on in that little brain of yours. The next time you send me for something so stupid, I'll open up your school and find out. Yo, a key in what? Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Woo. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. Oh, she'll be fine. Kyoko, it's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's right? She's fine, right? I went back to my room and laid down doing my best to settle my nerves to get back to sleep. Monokuma's happy and say it. No, he can't. He's not a biracial bear.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Oh, what the heck? Why am I actually dreaming? What the heck is 3D? Sakura, what's your bad ass doing? What the heck? What the fuck? He finally showing us like a little thing? Do not show the downward angle. I do not want to see Sakura dick. I don't want to see her giblets like that one scary movie scene. Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development team has been canceled. So of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all your friends. Pooh. What? So they did not have enough budget to make that full? Are you kidding me? Wait, what's going on the TV? What is that? Who is that? The heck? A super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development? But I'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
What the heck? Ding dong, bing bong. A body has been discovered.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Sound like Mickey Mouse, bro.
Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day. My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I woke up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get out to the dining hall. Boom, boom. Yeah, was Spike really like broke like that? Okay, hold up. I gotta pee again. I gotta release my liquids. Excuse me. Don't ask me if I wash my hands. Leave me alone. YouTube comment vacuum if you made it this far. Do not comment that. Hi, discover you with the Mr. Beast video. You are so pretty. By the way, love your hair. Thank you, R.I.P. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just playing some Danganronpa right now. We're on chapter 5. Thank you for taking the time out of your day and looking up my channel. I appreciate it. Whew, okay. Let's see what they're doing in the dining hall. Leave the area, yes. Oh my. What's going on, Kyoko? Are you alive? Kyoko, please tell me you're alive. Please tell me you're alive. Where's Kyoko? You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling great today.
What's
You
your
really
problem?
think a child excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought I meant since a day had passed that it may be reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever punishment it is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." What is wrong with her? If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Why do I low-key think he liked this shit? Like, he liked this shit. He like bossing people around, bro. He getting off to this for real. Like, bro. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you, no one else, I don't mind. Why does she like fucking Kua so much? I don't get it. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, your wedding, or for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore. I can't tell though if Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do is right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason is, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so.
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? Oh, what do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right. You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. You don't know either.
What?
It's because she doesn't know. I mean, because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us from information. Hey, don't you hate when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some windy bull crap?
this is
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way you change subjects like that. Thank goodness. It looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night, which could mean
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
Hey! Hey!
So was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? He don't even know. He doesn't even know. We have no idea. And even we did know, we wouldn't tell you. We're serious. I see. Oh, fine, whatever. I don't care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced at each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't even know where she is either? It would seem that already.
You know?
What the heck would she have gone? Where the heck would she have gone? Don't you think we all should go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very
Yeah, how could he
suspicious.
not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Hugo must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But was somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could that be? The BIOS, maybe? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. I don't want to hear this happy music. Don't tell me it's free time. Don't tell me it's free time right now. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Oh no. I get to give Kuwa his fucking thong. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Where's Kuwa? Let me give you this thong, nigga. Your freaky ass. Where he at? Everyone on the 5th floor, where Kuwa at? There's really only 5 of us. That's crazy. Okay, where is he? He does like the thong. He's in the garden with Toko. I think he like her, bro. He wanna act like he don't like her. He a tsundere.
What?
What? Do you need something? Should I talk to Kuwa for a while? Unfortunately.
That's fine.
I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my intention. I hope you appreciate this. Spend some time with Kuwa. Kuwa and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kuwa a present? Get this thong, Kuwa. Fine, I'll take it. I hope you appreciate this. I get the impression he liked it. That's good. No way. He likes this. He is so freaky.
So in
To
other
be clear,
words,
being the ultimate affluent progeny is the one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Huh? Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my own family savior. The Togami corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us into even more greater heights. It's expected of me naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized me as my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen one among the chosen. So much confidence.
naturally.
And that confidence is just justified. I assure you, it comes from the battles I even fought and won. Battles. I am personally worth over $4 billion separate from my... Okay, I don't care. Did I really just talk to him so he can talk to himself? Like, just talk about himself, bro? How the heck did you make that much money?
In other
The
words,
stock market. Mind you, he's telling this to me while he got that dong on. I buy and sell shares and assets based on the market trends and within a single day.
Yes.
All within a single day. Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think that's called day trading? I don't know. You're talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
that's right.
When I first started doing it, I just kept it to myself. Oh wait, just to keep myself occupied. And before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. I say it is a super big deal. Wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat
I'm Kuwa
myself.
Togami. That was meant to be an explanation. $4 billion is nothing to the Togami corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern day nobility. You know, Bakua. Maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It's too simple. I got bored of it too quickly. Geez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. I don't think that's the word. We're like worlds apart, galaxies apart. Makoto, I need you to grow some balls, bro. I need you to grow some freaking balls. Still reeling from Bakua's story, I went back to my room. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like leaden. I'm getting the chills. This is bad. I think I'm getting sick. Who else should we talk to, chat? Who should we talk to for free time? There's not much people left. Kyoko, Hina? Kyoko's not even here anymore. She's nowhere to be found. Girl, where are you? Hero for shits and giggles. know about Hero, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to hotbox with him. What if I talk to Toko? I don't know. Not him writing the think piece of on my loss in chat. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I appreciate you coming in. I don't know. I can talk to Hina. I already talked to Hina. She don't be saying anything though, bruh. I wonder what I have. I'll base it on like the presents. Ration. Still don't trust her. What's a bracelet for? I don't know. Game shares, camera, tumbleweed, unending dandelion, rose whip. What if I give Toko the whip? What are you leering at me? What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me? Should I talk to Toko while she's acting like this? I was perfectly happy spending time by myself, but I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out for a little bit. Spend time with cold and distant Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Oh, that's for Jill? What would you like to give her? So she doesn't like the whip? I already gave her glasses before, did I? Let's see what else I got. Project Zombie. A Vice. Pumice. Ooblat. Small Light. I don't got the pen no more. Green costume. Well, I wonder what the other presents are for, like for what you get when they die in the execution. She loves the glasses, yeah. I think I already gave her glasses before. I wonder if she still will like it if I give it to her. I can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me. Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh, I think they use it just for decorations. Ah, I think Toko really totally hated me. Wait, I thought Toko totally hated me. But it's not like she's going out of her way to avoid me still. We're not actually talking either. Hey, Toko?
What's your
What, do you have a
problem?
question? You have a question for your classmate? Is she happy? So I kind of asked before, but what do you like to do in your spare time? Just right, I'm serialized, so I'm always really busy. And when I'm not writing, I'm studying. I'm not like an idiot like you. Damn, I just had to go open my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure now, right? No, I don't. It doesn't really bother me. But I can't believe you actually write novels and the people all over the world read them. How do you get your ideas for what you write? It's like a real life experience, or are you stupid? What? I told you, didn't I write romance novels? How could I use my real experiences for that? It's all for my imagination. Imagination is just delusions, and delusions let you fall in love as much as you want, even if you never do in real life. Or are you saying you can't write romance novels unless you actually have lots of experience in love? No, not at all. What's good, Blades? It's okay, I'm used to people making fun of me, but someday I'll show them. I'll get pretty someday and show them all. Boiling over like magma's Toko stormed off. This time I'm sure she hates me. Okay. Interesting. Once we were all done, I head back to my room for a little while. Is followers only mode off too? Let me make sure it's off. Oh my gosh. Why is it this music? Yeah, turn off. Thank you. I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need some sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I feel like I need my body. My body has reached its limit. As I dropped into my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say. Dang, what's going on? Why is he sick? I was restless. At some point, I felt myself wandering through a strange dream. Okay. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice, it's so familiar.
I understand.
It's me.
I understand.
You understand what?
I should understand everything.
What?
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What? What am I trying to say? Hope?
This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
So, Hero took him out for a smoke and he laced the shit. Cause what are you talking about? I have to stay here. What do you mean I have to stay here? And he getting hot flashes now. And who's sleeping in their hoodie? Why are you sleeping in your hoodie?
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Yo! Who is this? What? Oh, he was dreaming.
Kyoko? What did you say?
Why is we not talking? Can someone say something? Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful, happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see, life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
What the heck? Fit sleep of doom and despair. Who the fuck laced Makoto, bruh? Woke up in cold sweats, he dreaming some bullshit.
Morning, everyone.
Woke up with Kyoko standing in front of him like, what's going on?
And get ready to...
A beautiful day. And he's still not talking. What the heck? It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up to the rest away. The chills, the eggs, the unfathomable lethargy. What the fuck? Lethargy? I'm not saying that word no more. Don't ask me. It had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I caught either. It was also the dream I had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it really even a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then... all of a sudden I was awake. There was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. Fucking Rey Mysterio, and they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened, but still. Hello, Synchronism. Hello. Thank you for coming through. I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that thing go black again, the next thing I remember Kyoko was there. But what would she have done? Wait, what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Why was she standing over me though? What's going on? Where's my knife? Where is my knife still there? I open up my desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Nothing inside? That's strange because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from TOKO in here. Wait, that means... The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this is all it makes even less sense. Why would someone even have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I think Kyoko probably killed the secret student. I think I woke up and then the student over me with the mask on with the knife, that was real. Oh yeah, can we change the title? Hold up. I don't even know what to change the title to. I didn't even realize this title was still here. If you guys want to watch my reaction to the Mr. Beast thing, it's in the VOD, so you can go back in the VOD. Damn. Damn, this is a mature rated game. I didn't even know that. Finishing Danganronpa today. Surely. There. Hello, Tyrone. I should head to the dining hall. But I feel like today. Guys, every chapter is like 5 hours. Come on. We finished this today. We take a little food break. And then we finish the next one. They're not that long, are they? Come on. We got to get it out the way. No, this is not the last chapter. This is chapter 5. The last chapter is chapter 6. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. It's long, really? What, hey, man, I don't got nothing else to do. Do I got a job? No. So if anyone want to give me some subs for my overtime that I'm going to be putting out today. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I'm hungry. Huh? I don't know anything. I'm hungry. Oh no, you gonna make me some bullshit. Huh?
Make something good.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So you finishing the game tonight? I mean, it's only 2 p.m. right now. What else do we gotta do? And yes, maybe I am manifesting 100 gifted. Because guys, you have to think. The Mr. Beast video came out today. What if someone is like, wait, let me see if she live right now. And then someone gon' fucking like give me 1,000 subs. You never know.
Streamers don't get out pay, you work and get paid for what you do. But here.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. So kind. But like, you never know. There might be one rich person that feel bad that I lost and I cried. And they're going to click on my stream. And you know, they're going to click on my stream and then give me 1,000 subs. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Or then maybe Mr. Beast is going to give me 1,000 subs. Chapter 6 is too long. Okay, how many hours? I support the delusion. I'm so delusional. Come on, I need it. I was delusional enough to DM Mr. Beast to get me in the video. I'm Makoto, yeah. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure, sky's blue. Hi, Hina. Where's everyone at? Really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried. Right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We hammered away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you've been, you know. I mean, not that it actually happened. I mean, no one here would, you know. Knowing you 4.5 hours. Okay, I don't mind that. But how long do you think this is? Like left I have in this chapter? Because I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it, bruh. So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys ever showed up. Sorry. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure if I can really explain. Okay. Let's go meet up with everyone else. then they can tell you about it. What the fuck happened? 200 hours on this chapter. You got like an hour or two? Okay, fairs. So is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost a rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come to breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you just got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it, okay? Everyone in the gym. Hurry, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? In the entire night? What the fuck? I can't lie, guys. We're gonna finish this today. We're gonna finish this today. Ugh. Locked, bro. What else do I have to do today? I don't got nothing else to do today, bro. We on that grind, bro. We just got into Mr. Beast video. Think I'm gonna end right after the Mr. Beast video reaction? Come on, bro. Oh wait, that's not the room. Like, what the hell? What the hell? Is the gym here? Where the frick is the gym? Not going, I did think that. What does that mean? Oh, you gotta be live the whole day, you feel me? Finally, my sub not gonna get wasted. Your sub wasn't wasted the whole last month. I streamed 90 hours. That's never happened in Mario history without a fucking subathon. Like, what? Like, huh? Come on, bruh. You can resub now. Don't get so scared, bruh. Come on. No tiny spoiler. Please don't spoil me. What the fuck? Ah, there he is.
Huh?
This is the worst than you being late for your wedding. The birth of your son. Okay, I'm having deja vu.
What?
To show up now, just like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like Hina said, everyone was here besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they formed a circle around something. As I soon saw what that something was. What the? Before I can catch myself, I cried out. I knew it was a robot! I knew it was a robot! Someone was controlling this fuck-ass fucking bear. Someone was controlling this bear. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it, bro. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling?
What the fuck? How do they even get this bear to like...
But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
What the fuck? Relax, there's no danger. You say that, bud. What is this? What are you guys doing? What the hell? It looks like it's been professionally disassembled. Disassembled. Okay. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that, isn't it dangerous? They jumped him. Seriously, what were you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come
Well, I guess
on.
I'll handle this. I'll explain what's really going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Makua found this little fella laying around, and we tore it apart. Doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. I then found him here just like normal, however. When I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't really react and say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited until the nighttime officially began, but Monokuma still laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. And then he still didn't even make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was master stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It leaps beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunction, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down, then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected. You were probably so scared of the master, he ran away in terror. No, it's not that, Toko. Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? So who was it? Wait, who was that if it's not the mastermind? I'm sure it's that's a recording. Set it as a timer. It plays as necessary. I knew it. I knew he wasn't drinking multiple glasses of wine every fucking morning and night. I knew it. I knew it was staged. I knew it was pre-recorded. Hey guys, I don't think that's a good time for a light conversation. I just found something. What is it? That's a fucking bomb, hero. It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears to be the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, I'm sure it will go off. A motion sensor for serious? Oh, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all Oh, so I'm probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the worst, most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, the century is just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down, everyone. Everything's all good. Oh, it's fat as fuck. Why is it so fucking big? You ever put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at the point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? What could that have been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by the masked figure.
Just a second.
Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't Haas. Didn't you hear a thing we said? Huh? Let's know. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Stop fucking... I'm mad that Makoto's dead ass, like, letting them talk to him like this, bro. We were saying since we were done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we're decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
Try and cover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
The mastermind appears to have stopped all activity. Now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? If the mastermind comes back while we're in there.
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
It's a battle, a fight to the death between us and Mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But...
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have the chance now.
Come on.
So what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all
okay,
clear
then, we're going to break in the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourself. I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to all ends of Earth. Truck, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I got the will of the entire universe on my side. Okay, W affirmations. We each found a determination in our own ways. When we got ready, we left the gym. Protect was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Where did Kyoko go? Y'all gonna be mad at me, but I gotta pee again. I'm nervous. I don't know what we're gonna find. I dead don't know what we're gonna find. She hasn't been here for 2 nights. And she was randomly on top of me as we slept. I don't know. Yeah, I do have a weak bladder. Protein powder if you low-key, you missed a bit. What do you mean I missed a bit? Oh yeah. Shit. Yeah, I did. You missed a bit, bruh. I've been on for 1 hour, 29 minutes. But nothing really happened so far, I feel like. Not that much has happened. Oh man. actually masters the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Girl, shut the fuck up. You think fucking Kua doing anything?
Okay.
Circle's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us to bring this to an end. We finally reached the climax, so let's hurry up and finish before the mastermind catches us all.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? It's locked. Did she lie to me? Did Kyoko lie? It's locked as expected, so what are you gonna do? What? Isn't it obvious we're gonna tear this door off its hinges? Wait, but the rules say we've seen that mastermind isn't watching us, so those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, do not make me do it. But the mastermind did show up while we were in there.
So in other words...
And we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Sure, but...
What?
We've come this far, we can't back down now. We agreed to this, and we have to do it, so we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean...
We're serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice, we're so desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. We won't need something sturdy of our own. Oh wait, what about that one thing? That thing in the tool shed. Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting, that could be very well exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot right now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, let's get the pickaxe and be here by 9:01. Straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you have more? You have to have me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! What are you, lemon grab? If that Toko ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
Serious though, are we gonna knock this door down? No problem solved by running away, find your stones and being a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flabblessed, no. I'm totally flabblessed. You mean flabbergasted? Fap sauce. Oh no. Gross, where'd she come from? She either sneezed or saw blood. She either sneezed or saw blood. Rose, where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Joe, where did you come from?
You called for me,
Hello,
so
it's the wonderfulest, murderous fiend here to greet you with the razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? Oh, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile. Oh, master, you owned me with your executive level barbs. Bushwash, here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, how did you forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for old memory factory. I might need to get some Omega-3s, I'm not gonna lie. My memory's ass. But then I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we solved the mystery. That means that there's just one mystery left. One more mystery. Now we need to figure out the identity of Object X. Now, what are you talking about? Did you already forget that what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life. I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find? Did you hear me? I said a corpse. A corpse.
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden.
What did you say?
And before we even enter the headmaster's room, it appears that we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. What the hell? As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Damn. Ew, I'm covering his damn head. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife. Buried into their stomach up to the hilt. Why do I feel like Kyoko killed him? What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? What the hell, man?
Danganronpa.
Chapter 5, Deadly Life. Oh no. Let's make things clear. Last night, I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're gone. I don't know who it is, but they're laying dead in front of me. TOKO's of course hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Chad. I think I was gonna get killed by this fucking masked figure, right? Bro, why is it wearing Why is it wearing... Who is this? Whose boots are those? The only one I know that got boots like that is fucking Kyoko. But she didn't have like red fingernails. The plant stabbed them? No. We need to figure out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering his face like that, and the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victory is a total mystery. But one thing I do know. Why aren't they showing the little fingernails? Look! It don't got no nails on it right there. Is that whoever it is? They attacked me last night in my room, but why? They killed Kyoko, whoever the masked figure was. Hear me out. They was gonna kill me in that room, but then Kyoko came. And then they switched the cloak and the mask with her? I don't know. I don't know. How do they end up dead here? Take their fucking clothes off! Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are strained and a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's still there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body is still hidden, so we don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. How can you tell? Well, I think it's the outline of her chest and the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look at it, I'm sure it's a girl. Really, then it could be... Okay then. Yes! Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. By the time he called it out, I was already too late. Toko's hand shot towards the mask. Thank you! In the next instant... No! Yo! Bro, look at Toko ass flying, bro. She fucking flying. Look at her. She went flying. There's no way she survives that. Is she dead too? Was Toko dead too? There's no way she survived that damn bomb. The body blew up. It 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 blew up. My vision's starting to darken. I prepare to pass out, but then...
Come on.
Hurry up and put out the fire. My consciousness attempted to float away. That voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed into my hand. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay. The upper of the half of the body was on fire and took aim and tossed. No, why? They burned the body. What the fuck? Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. Now we're really not gonna know who body it was. The evidence is gone. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Yo, that bitch fucking toasted. She burned. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded? I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. But now the body. It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. Where's Toko? She on the floor dead? How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now, huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? In that dead body. Is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But
I didn't mean who else. There is one other person.
In other
The
words,
mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charboiled. Get serious. I agree normally. The idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have the reason to believe it may be true. Look at him in the back talking about something. Are we serious right now? Monokuma can hardly move around if the mastermind's dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Ultra Ego said. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school. It can't be the mastermind because it's a girl. So the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? The course obviously isn't. That could mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster. It is the teenage girl Kyoko told me about. The ultimate despair? Huh? Murokuro Ikasaba, the 16th student of Hope Peaks Academy. What are you talking about? The other day Kyoko confided in me. Said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think that you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikasaba.
Mukuro Ikasaba.
The 16th
student lying hidden somewhere in the school.
The one they call the
Ultimate despair. Watch out for her. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Muroko Ikasaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I do have doubts I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here. Isn't it female? That would match its body's characteristics. So that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermind, doesn't it?
could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mirakuro. And she's a student here. And she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
If this makes any sense, to just suddenly show up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. There might be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Oh, wait.
What?
What? Are we forgetting something you know, Toko? Oh yeah, she totally got blown up, huh? Forget about her, I'm sure explosion vaporized her. Why is she still alive with no scars or anything? She survived. She survived. What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
Declared for the whole world that you would never again inhale a single more molecule of oxygen. Well, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Please let me examine this body. I should take a closer look at the body once more. Watch yourself, Makoto. She might be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body at all that much. I gotta touch the body! I gotta look! I'm not Kyoko after all. A tattoo? Hold on, there's something on the ground here. There's something on next to the body. It's a key? Is that what Kyoko took from Monokuma? That's not the key though. But what did you steal? That white boy been there for the 9 months. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But what did she steal? I stole this. That's not the key though. But looking at it, I can tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It probably was the only key of its kind on this earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like a Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. And this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah. This was on the ground near the body. Her nails look familiar. Is it Junko? Because Junko had boots too. I'm thinking, what hoe in this school had fake nails? But the thing is, how did they get Junko's body? But also the thing is, Junko don't got no tattoo on her hand though. I don't remember that. I don't know. I'd never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So if you don't know then, Makoto, I'm gonna give you a very important task, huh?
I see.
He might give you access to certain areas that we thought were locked. You mean
So in
the
other
bio lab, the
words-
data center, the headmaster's room, the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. Why is it me that I always gotta do something, but you always call me dumb? That doesn't make any sense. You're errand boy now. So he's just saying, go boy. Go look in the rooms for me, boy. Like, what the heck? And he still wanted to do it. Like, bruh, Muddy, I was gonna do it regardless. And I'm confused. Where's the damn lab at? Oh, here. What the hell? Okay, the biolab. The biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. I want to insert the key and I found in the garden into the keyhole. The key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room. I think it's most likely. What could it be? What room could it be? The chem lab was unlocked. Headmaster? The headmaster's room was locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I answered the key, I found it in the garden keyhole. Oh, the key won't go in. Okay. Oh, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. No, fuck it. Let me look at the damn map. What am I doing? Map. Physics lab. I don't think there's anything in the physics lab. Data center. Or did we already look at the data center? I don't think we did. I don't think we looked there. Office. Where the fuck is the other? Where's the data center at? Oh, right here. Right? Resort to data lab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I answer the key, it fits. Then this is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately head back to the garden. So you're back. How did it go? I found out which room the key goes to, the data center, on the 4th floor. We can get in the data center now.
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we all have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. What could be in there? Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. So when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. I hate him. I hate him so much. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? I mean, I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Like, what the fuck? I reached out and put my hand in the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. We need to kill him. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. The fuck? Is this the camera room? In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up until now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface kind of fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with any kind of dread. Filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, Vax. Here, extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at those monitors on the wall. Look at what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. This is what Kai was doing during Streamer University when y'all snuck out. Kai's in that ass room. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they displayed here on these monitors.
So
the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us. And this room is the mastermind's private room without a doubt. The mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was there. Watching us. And I think that settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had a key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mirakura Ikasaba. She was in the mastermind. And the mastermind is dead? Like, really dead? It would seem so. You're serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them to themselves. So I'm thinking they killed Junko off as like a decoy. They didn't really kill Junko. They didn't kill Junko, bruh. That was like a... She was... I don't know, bro. That wasn't real, bro. That wasn't real. I just realized. Didn't Junko have a fucking Monokuma hairpin? Why did we graze past that? Why did we graze past that, bro? Or was that... Or did I see like an image of her? She had a bow. Oh. Maybe I saw a picture of her. And I'm applying that to here. Okay. That didn't happen in this game. It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill himself. The mastermind is dead. Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean that body. I think it is Junko. I think it is. I've been said it was Junko. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So what was that?
But
if the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole. We gotta hurry and find the next exit. Come on.
That's enough.
Now we have to check this area thoroughly first. But what about the exit? If the mastermind is truly dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set us up this life or death game in the first place. I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh? Naturally. Sit of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was Junko. Oh,
but
I know it's Junko. I know it's Junko, bruh. The red nails, the boots. I also seen a picture too, but I'm not gonna lie. She had a Monokuma hairpin, bruh. Like, come on, bruh. Why has it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have done it?
Such
It's exactly what I needed to investigate in the purpose and identify the mastermind. The thing is though, is like I don't really know for real though. Cause I don't know how to put two and two together. Like she died, but was it a ploy? I don't know, bro. You are right. The body discovery thing didn't happen, but then at the same time, the mastermind's dead though. So the bear can't even do that little automated message or whatever. You feel me? Exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling
Now,
you.
do you understand? You useless insect. You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may be very well hold all the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay, then let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Can I look at all the cameras? Where are we at? There's a really ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using all of them to spy on all of us. As long as I have this, huh? Look at the master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? What the fuck is wrong with her? There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like a high performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Ultra Ego's installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? You can't do anything, just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. Made it to Mr. Beast's IG. No, you're lying. Was it like a short or something? Oh my gosh. Look at me and Mr. Beast's picture, bruh. Oh, brother, album cover picture. Oh my gosh, bruh. Album cover picture. Damn, that's motion though. That's motion. Wait, what did the caption say? The wait is over. Go watch 50 of the biggest streamers in the world compete for $1 million for the viewers. I had so much fun making this. Oh, okay. I'll be like, it was an honor to be a part of this amazing video. What else should I say? W Mr. Beast. I don't care. I don't care if that's glazed. I don't care if it's glazed, bruh. That's crazy. I made it into a Mr. Beast post 3 times. Because we got first this picture. And then we have the girly pop picture with all the girls. And then we have the classic picture. That's crazy. Mr. Beast followed me! We got the Mr. Beast follow, bitch! Yo! Mr. Beast followed me on Instagram. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yo! Now that's motion chat. That's motion. That's motion. Bitch, I'm already at 1,000 followers. He tagged me in the picture too. Methinks I have to post more pictures on IG now. I don't know. Should I? I don't know, guys. I'm sorry. I feel like I have to post a picture from it, but I didn't take any pictures. I really suck at that. I didn't take any pictures. And like the vlog footage, I didn't even look at my vlog footage yet that they gave me. Do a photo dump. The thing is, I didn't take no fucking pictures though. That's the thing. Where even is it? Girl, I didn't take no pictures. Like all I have is this chat. Wait, hold on. I need to turn the brightness down. All I got is this. In the picture with Ludwig. I don't got nothing, bruh. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. Damn, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. I really feel like this year is gonna be a really good year. I feel it within me. Do I repost the picture that he posted of me? Nah. Nah. Wait, who else is in this damn post? It said Mr. Beast and 5 others. Shit, Mr. Beast, can you invite me to collaborate too? Oh my gosh, yeah, Mari stocks are fucking up, bruh. Blitz 5 for the 11 months. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Oh, that's crazy. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using to monitor the network in alter ego. You may be well right about that.
What?
There's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Damn, bruh. Mari stocks are up, chat. See, that's all you gotta do. Keep grinding. What we're gonna do the whole of this month, we're gonna keep grinding too. In the month after that, 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 man, you know? Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find the outer identity and purpose of the mastermind. I mean, I want to know why they were killed. They were killed as much as the next guy, but I really want to get out of here. No, facts. Master going around all this stuff, and it's like all you can watch buffet. She's actually weird. She needs help. No matter what, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have? I want to see if there's anything on the cameras I'm not looking at, bro. There's nothing there. What is this? There's nothing showing up on this one. Hey, look, next to that TV. Is that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It's just like the one that my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if you hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? So, did someone say TV? Well, Saturday morning, Hina's here. How are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
Oh, you're all star for all info from the outside world, huh? All right, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? Okay, I think we looked at everything. Let's look at this door. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Rattle. No luck. Door's locked. What if we could use the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try just in case. Nope, no good. That's the one that needs the Monokuma key. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
But don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it, but worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Nina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know?
Oh, what's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kitties out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on. Then do it. Idiot mastermind, all you guys need is a cut free from your regrets of the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. You really thought they could get away with it? We're on the TV? Oh, this is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, is it?
What the heck?
That's weird. What the fuck?
Come on.
Is this on some True Man Show shit? Are we a part of a show? I think this is like a whole big little like act, bro. There's no way. Like, I think it's all a show. I don't know, bro. Hey, what are you doing? That's really weird, You're weird. Weird in every way possible, and not just weird, super weird.
But
this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give it a try. Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel was just us. It was live feed of us standing there in the data center.
what the heck?
What the heck? Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick? Where did you come from?
Actually...
I'm not sure, but... Huh? What? What? Ah! Been a while, you freaking bastards. Monokuma? Oh, you're supposed to be dead. Me dead? Don't be freaking stupid. Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is pretty natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. Look at the look on your faces right now. Sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead for all this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that.
Shing!
Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going? No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you so obsessed with getting out of here? How'd you not get it? There's no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about it, like no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If this is the worst, doesn't that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Well, I'm all pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll get to the point now. The point.
Hey.
This really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. The TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
The heck?
Like it next to the antenna, and why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well, I'm gonna let you in on some blood gushing secret I'll tell you about. The TV is absolutely what I got, displaying the signal coming from on the antenna. But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here. You're so stupid, don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcasted live to the entire world. It is the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcasted live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on the TV. Doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure if the one thing has a deeper meaning. What? Broadcasted live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airways somehow? The camera feed is being broadcasted? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that. All you need is one trick. One weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airways is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
We're back. I'm full. If you hadn't clutched that challenge, he wouldn't have made it. Exactly. I deserve a cut. Of course. I hear that kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind has began to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even luring you here right now. Why'd I ever do any of that without reason? It was all my captive for my captive audience to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show. The best in despair entertainment.
what are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. And there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did, huh?
yes,
Then
indeed.
again, it's not really any of their business, right? Some people might yell at their TV and try to warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how could things like this come this far? Well, that's one secret that says something you all need to do, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, Dad, there's a little business of... The fuck? Huh?
A body has been discovered.
That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense because two people have to see a body. Yeah, he ain't played this before when we saw the first body. I don't know.
After a certain amount of time.
What the heck? Huh? Class trial, do you mean?
It's
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here, everyone. Give it your all, okay?
heart-pounding.
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. We're in for a heck of a ride. I can't wait. What the hell? And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think of it. I couldn't think. It took everything I had to just keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment in? How is it he's still alive?
Sick of this.
I thought he was finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about the class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trials is the class trial. What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figured out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Murako Ikasaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind Murako Ikasaba isn't dead. And naturally that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. I don't know about that. The body is Kyoko's. Kyoko's have been murdered. No, it's not possible because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it like pinned like this, I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. He stayed trying to make some quotes. Myself. Anyway, we better begin.
But
But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer.
That's right.
You're right. There must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? That's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
But what you said was,
Stop
I
talking.
don't have the time to explain it now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm gonna begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you'll have into this. That's how the game works after all. What the fuck? What is this sound? Okay. Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which completely went through the body. They also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. To identify a body, could it be Kyoko? Or I have no choice, I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Guys, this is confusing. Because I have to pick someone that's a student in the trial. I don't know. It has to be one of the students. So was it one of us? Time to get started. I need to check anywhere that might be important from one end to another. I need to just do what I always do. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? It must be the knife that was struck in the body before it exploded. The force of explosion might have thrown it over there. Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean the knife is what caused the final fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks real familiar. What is this? I don't know. That's it. It's a knife that the person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife used to stab that same masked attacker we found. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and maybe then And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. I checked the body more thoroughly. Maybe I'll find out if this is Kyoko or not. Uh-oh. Huh? There's something weird about this body's fingernails. What the fuck? Ew! She got 2 nails missing. Oh, these are fingernails. Oh, wait, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they're getting in the way of normal activity. The hell? There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is that a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like that before. A dog tattoo? The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one piece left. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. The body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water in it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? The upper half of the body got set on fire in an explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on the fire, the top half of the bottom is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top being wet. There isn't, right? Why do they keep saying that, bruh? Oop. They keep talking about it being wet or not. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'm gonna double check that later. Huh? I'm confused. Something elsewhere. Where did I see that at before? It's 11 o'clock right now, okay, Ian? Okay, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body, when the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember what it was. Monokuma's announcements was 7 o'clock, and as usual, I headed to the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Thank you, Daisy! And I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe and when she found the body. What time was it then? Good show. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so probably 9 on the dot now. That's right, I had to leave. Wait, it had to have been around 9 o'clock. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. It's a pretty small job. body was found. Okay. They said something about the sprinklers, bro. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to 7:30 a.m. every morning, and Monokuma said that the time positively couldn't have been changed. Oh, hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? And if the body was here before then, sprinklers would have gotten it wet, which means the murder must have taken place after 7:30. Are we looking at this fuck-ass plan again? The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to this case. Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember it right, he wore some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Who said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody? For how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any more of it on the ground around.
Okay.
I think it's big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Hina is not fucking real, bro. We all having to talk about it, like, that helped me remember it a lot better, too. So thank you, too. He's like, oh, well, okay, I think I know now. Thank you. Hina. So, who does the body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not going to look. I don't want to faint anymore. To be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. Too much dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the underside, totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dry, and wet and dirty. And something about that bothers me. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. One's wet and dirty. The other one is clean and dry. The coop? Or there were some chickens in the coop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 still. 4 chickens? What do you mean you count 4 chickens? Is that one dead? Huh? 4.
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens were in there? Of course there were 5. Yeah, right? Huh? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here. We're 1 short. Huh? I see 5 too, bro. Unless that one's dead. I wonder when it disappeared.
What?
I was down here just before nighttime last night. I think they were definitely 5 chickens in.
What?
What are we gonna do? Going from 4 to 5? Wait, 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
I see 6. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Even if there's a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. Maybe best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? That's weird. Maybe you didn't think you've seen everything. Oh, the sprinkler right above it. Those nozzles poking out. Are those sprinklers? Is that it? What do you want me to do, buddy? I already checked all this though. Me confused. It's always like that one thing I miss. I gotta go back to the shed. Golly, this music. Y'all, I'm confused. Did I not talk to everybody? Does that body belong to whoever it is? I'm not gonna look. I don't fucking know. Yes, please help. So we can get this over with. What did I miss? Let me know. I think I checked everything. The thing by the coop, the panel. Oh, this again? Spring control panel. They're set to 7:30 in the morning. And Monokuma said that the positivity could not be changed. So the sprinkles turned on 7:30 in the morning. If the body was here before then, sprinkles would have gotten wet. Which means the murder must have taken place. I already looked at that though. Only 4 chickens now, but when the 5th one disappeared.
What the heck?
The panel. This? I already looked at it. Am I slow? I gotta talk to Hero again? See, this is why I'm confused. I don't know what to do. Check the body again? The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set fire, started up the water bucket on it. This explains the bottom half isn't wet. What's strange about that, right? We've already seen all this. We did this too. Wait, didn't Celeste have like fake nails too though? I think Celeste had fake nails as well. Yeah, I already looked at all this. Man, what the hell, man? I don't think I've seen everything there is to see. I did, Makoto! Oh my gosh! This will be taking me an extra 30 minutes, because what the fuck? You gotta look at this again? It's fully clean, completely dry. The pots in the shed? These flower pots have nothing to do with the case. Bruh. I literally looked at everything. You want me to look at the damn camera? Like... Is it glitch? It'd be the most dumbest shit. You gotta go backtrack and talk to Kuwa again. Like, are you serious, bro? What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other
Correct.
words...
I'd love to hear where you were at after the nighttime began last night. I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? What's that? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious this murder took place after nighttime? How can you know that for sure? Because after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell him about Monokuma. Hero's been spending most of his time in the garden this last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I confirmed when I arrived last night there was no body here.
In other words...
So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, and Hina and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once we found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. After that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. And as a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only one who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And the victim is really Kyoko, and I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door, so where were you precisely? Where precisely were you? I'm telling you the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be quite at a disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area. Let's go Salazar. Salazar, Naruto. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically the fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. I need to find more out about Kyoko. Is that pretty cool, Kyoko? I hope it's, if that's true. Was that Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer the question. Kyoko never was that kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe I can get into her room and I'll be able to find out more, but the key to her room.
It's all clear now.
Oh, simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. What? Limit my options. Give me the keys to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow the room key. Hey, I'm Bakua. If you don't come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're a prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda. To take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. You know my mood, I might go with you or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I should go look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. What area though? I don't know what area they're talking about. What area had that like little like red stuff on it, bro? I'm trying to think. No way it's the gym. I wish Kuo would have got blown up. Facts. It's the gym. Monokuma was laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb. And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about it. The fragments I found in that garden. It was the bomb. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All of this stuff now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden next Bakua. Damn, Chad. So, someone took the bomb after we found it and then put it on the body somehow. But wasn't it disabled? So someone enabled it. That's crazy. You think you can go soon, Kua? You want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Oh, wait for me. Kua walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Them loud ass footsteps almost like... Oh, he's so nice to come with me. Well then, here we go. Why am I acting like Toko? Kua took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then it's open. Looks like it hangs. All right. So this is Kyoko's room. What's this? 6? The fuck? There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration. What's that? What's the purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I would never go to a public bathhouse. Are you sure what that thong in your ass right now? Doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Kua doing something like that.
It's certainly
But if it is a key, I think I might know where it locks. Really what? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo this might go to. The dojo. Hey, I think it would be wise to look around a bit more. Really? Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as I'm concerned. There's a bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I better not look inside. Makoto, you're a fucking detective. You're talking about I better not look there. Fuck do you mean I better not look there? Are you crazy?
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it that you're looking for? Nothing particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko. Can't be serious. That's what you're made me take the time on my search to come here. Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Other Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. I found it. What's that in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it, okay? Open up the envelope and look inside. Inside it was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? But could something be hidden underneath the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What is this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Oh, yo, Hope Peak's class number 78 student registry. Class number 78 student registry. Murako Ikusaba. It appears to be Murako Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. That's probably the other thing that Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and that's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said that death without meaning was unappealing and that this is what she left behind. There's no way Kyoko's body got blown the fuck up. There's no way. She don't even have red nails, bro. That was like Celeste and like Junko, I think. I don't know. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search, okay? I made an effort to pull myself together and looked down at the profile sheet. Name Murako Ikusaba. Sex female, the ultimate soldier. Ultimate soldier? Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament where she began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. Is Kyoko the ultimate soldier? Because she did say that she was traveling abroad with her family. Story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. Hello, Ariadna. Hopefully I'm saying it right. Thank you for popping by. I appreciate it. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Finar for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she revealed why she decided to return home when she did. What? Why I feel like that's Kyoko. Bitch, I'm over here thinking I'm watching Inuyasha. Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's a completely different dimension. It's like one's nonfiction and other sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different it is. That was how I saw things as an ordinary person, but then I never imagined I would ever hear the name Finar in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Finar Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. It's all part of the world, totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard that says Finar has already...
Found it!
Well, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you.
What?
What if you got in your pretty little hand there? You found her profile. So what if we did? Don't freak out on me. I'm not going to hold it against you or anything. And in that case, you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke into the rules and busted the headmaster's room. People drag her corpse out and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication of organization and order. Fenrir is how you pronounce it, okay? Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. So you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Actually, I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is now, can I? fact that on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? It's about that one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in the Galen game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there are, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway back then, there were 15 people right there, right? I think that was the first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. Misunderstanding, are you saying?
In other
That's
words.
right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes,
There's a
indeed.
total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16 then.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden
How many
somewhere
times they
in
gonna
the
say this
school.
shit, bruh?
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mirko Ikusaba, as far as school life. So the one making all the regulations is? Why?
huh?
Just say something. Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You won't be able to believe the reason. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone's on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense.
Well, now.
Well, okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge. I want to get back at the stinking list, Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves all day? Day in, day out, all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover up a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. So it can't be the one that died isn't Kyoko then, because the hand has a tattoo with no scars. Thank you, Liam. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Wait, so on the back of her hand, the tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said that those were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide those scars, which means those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again, huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Murokuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Murokuro was the one creating the rules of the game. But why would he tell us that? Why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Murokuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Murokuro related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kikyo. I mean, why do I keep saying Kikyo? What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? She's a student and she killed someone. That would make her part of the school killing game. Murokuro was a killer. She killed Kyoko. No, she didn't. Anyone would be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma told us, I changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Murokuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Murokuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind of mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out all their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Kuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Kuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Kuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it definitely does seem possible. But that's really true. If Kuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well, then I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places needed this investigation. I should find out if that key to the dojo is really connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming? It's just so crazy how this dojo just got sakura blossoms and just trees falling in. Like, bro, Monokuma a bitch. There are wooden lockers here. They use wood lock keys just like those super traditional public bathrooms. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room, Jesus, really does go to one of those lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right? Yeah.
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in at it at the moment. You understand what this means, right? You should probably use the key that we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it, okay? I took out the wood block key and inserted it to the locker's metal lock. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, there's nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Titanium arrows has been added to the truth bullet section of your handle. There's something else on the side of the locker. So what a ball of duct tape? I wonder what this was used for. The bomb, maybe? Is that a blood stain? If that means... Wait, if it is, that means that it must surely be related to the case. Duct tape is related to the case somehow. But how could it be possibly involved? The bomb, maybe? I think that's all the locker has to offer now. Something wrong. It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case, but how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps Kua. Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location. What's the next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on... Wait, I forgot how you told me to say it. Furnier? You mean the mercenary group that Murkuro was a part of. How are we supposed to find out about that? Fenrir. Okay, Fenrir. Why is my mom calling me? My mom was calling me. Hold up. She said, "Why are you so emotional?" Because I already told her about that how I cried in the video, and she was like, "Why? Why did you do that, man? You know?"
Misali cheered X100. Mari, I don't know if you knew this, but it's very impressive that you don't know how to pronounce half of these words. Good shit.
How the fuck would I know how to pronounce Fenrir? I never seen that a day in my life. And then someone came in my chat talking about something yesterday. How do you not know how to say Sakura? Bitch, I'm saying it right. I'm sorry, I'm not native Japanese and I know how to pronounce all these Japanese names. Bitch, I grew up in fucking Seattle, Washington. I am an American. Like, what the hell? What the fuck? Y'all need to stop acting like y'all so damn fucking perfect, bro. Just watch the damn gameplay. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Damn. You would think I'm over here fucking sounding stupid as fuck.
Miss Ali cheered X100. You didn't know how to say library.
If I say it like library, I can say it like library. You think I'm gonna say library? People are born in different origins and shit of the world, bro. You think I'm gonna say everything how you say it? Mark, can you restart? I missed everything. No. Look in the VOD. Like what? If I wanna say milk, like milk, I can say milk. If I wanna say library, I'm gonna say library. You don't like it, get out. Damn, people be fucking mad over the most stupidest shit. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. And then you say it in the chat talking about being slick and shit. Shut the hell up, bro. Library, library, library. Kill me. Isn't it obvious we were in the school? Would you go to do research on something? Research. Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Okay? I believe there's a file related to the I'm not saying it no more. Fuck you. Somewhere over here. I'm gonna call it the F. Kua seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned to the file in hand. Right now I need to talk to Kua. Yeah, I'm trying to talk to him.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How'd you make it, all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. I did take French in high school, but I don't remember anything. Whatever, I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt. Well, how does he know fucking French, bro? What the fuck? Now, he might be a spy 100 times. Isn't that kind of extreme? Why is Kua in the chat right now? It's an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like F, the world of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate how they were killed to keep them from revealing many state secrets that they acquired. Some, however, believe that there were mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded. What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality and the only reality. These people are a part of our world. Their battlefields are much different from our lives here, unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it so exciting. Exciting definitely is the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about. You say it. Here's your mic. Now that you mention it, the report that said something about the name comes from, right? That's right. It said that is a word of Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of each team, each soldier that joins the squad will get a tattoo representing somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo. Could that mean? Yeah, whoever was a part. Oh, so the dead body is Mirakuro Ikusaba. That's who it is. I mean, I already suspected that though. And then now the class trial begins. What the hell? What the fuck?
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial!
Already.
So...
Already. It's already starting, bro. And the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. Right. It would seem that way. Let's go. Why do I feel like Kyoko killed Murukuro? Because Kuro was gonna kill me in my sleep. And then she came out of nowhere. And that's why she was standing over me after the masked person came, you know? But then again, where is Kyoko, bro? Where the fuck is she? She's been hiding this entire time. Kua and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. I am not ready for fucking Hiro and Hina dumbass third impostering the whole entire time, bro. We're investigating, of course. How could you not figure out that by this point? Makoto's range high enough for you guys to go off together. Wait, ranked high enough, just enough for you guys to go out together? Just the two of you? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but We stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen, and the 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or what? Jesus. Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? My time, me wait. What, I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the one making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'll wait for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting for 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? Kyoko, Kyoko, no! Fuck! Oh my gosh, if we all agree it's a violation, then I'll arrange a punishment now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey.
I'm here, no rules been broken. Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a ghost! Stop talking. You want to fight, do it at class trial, you need to save some time for some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But it's okay if there's no particular penalty for being late.
Is that
I made it here just fine. What school relation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I will bet you'll be sorry later. I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your bus into the elevator and I'll just be one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? That's right, we gotta deal with a ghost. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during this trial. Without looking directly at Kyoko, Kua stepped into the elevator. Thank you, Dia. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might have happened to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when the trial is over. One after another, everyone piled into this elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. On the second floor?
That's right.
There aren't really monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid a Monokuma completely. Of course, I missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body has been discovered. But then when did you find out?
So...
Just now, I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. It took some time to go over the crime stuff scene first. But I can't go to the trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you're late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. If you were on the second floor of the dorms, and that's the key that you found goes to,
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used one to come a secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Any lock in the school? Hey, what are you doing? Hurry up before you get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can all go over the details when we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her. That's a strange way to put it. Crash trial is important for everyone, right? So why would you say that it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? GG! Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the doors slid shut. There's less and less people every single time, bro. Mari lock in for this trial? Oh no! Okay, guys, if I lock in, does it go by faster? Does it go by faster if I lock in? Yes? Surely. Well, yeah. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In the Drewski darkness, nobody said a word. Dusky. Why the fuck I say Drew? I might actually be like illiterate. Or I might have dyslexia. We never know. I might be on some Bella Thorne shit. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. Drewski. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't illuminating light. It wasn't the illuminating light of hope. I don't have ADHD. Me, silly. Leave me alone. It was a blinding light of despair. Why is it look different?
I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. It looks like a Japanese, like little, like I don't know. What do you call those games? Those game shows. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Ba-do-do. Ba-do-do. I didn't get anything. Oh, bruh. Oh, okay, I guess we can equip that. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to lock in.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your
Again?
votes will determine the results.
Again?
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
Oh,
But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Oh, me.
And the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
You're fucking stupid.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
He's so fucking annoying, bro. Shut up, hero.
But
Oh my
she has
god.
legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because...
Just shut the fuck up.
Latest of
When there's a trial, Hero and Hina, just shut the fuck up, please. Damn.
There's a limit to how much
Just high as
ridiculousness I
fuck.
can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important thing, the gloves, right?
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
Yeah, we do.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh,
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
don't piss me off, Hero.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Can someone kill him? There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can prove why, we're gonna be stuck here in the case when we move forward. So I don't have any choice but to. Uh-oh.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Oh my gosh. I mean, you can't wear gloves with fake nails, right?
Okay, then prove
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
they got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
She has fake nails. She can't wear gloves with fake nails. Unless they're like stretchy, you know?
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
Chad, how's it already 4
I
p.m.?
imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like
Isn't that crazy?
would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Contradicting. By the time they go by quick.
You don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Complicated.
Anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Pluck it!
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Exactly. We got two fucking dumbasses in the damn room. Don't know what they talking about.
Who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Exactly. Just dragging out the trial time. For anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from here. Okay. We got the file. We got the tattoo.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Oh fuck,
And there
I didn't mean
wasn't any
that.
description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
If Kyoko really... Then who died?
There's gotta be some... I don't think so. And there wasn't any description. Well, if we can't identify the
This one, right?
No, it's wrong.
Hello, Lidos. Lidos.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
The tattoo.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
She hasn't said one thing this whole trial. It's crazy.
This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
She's being stupid? Yeah,
The
okay.
key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah.
Tattoo.
The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it to be like, you're my bitch.
Toko, what the fuck?
You really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it.
Just
The
be saying
identity of the
anything.
victim is hidden within that
Like
tattoo.
what?
Oh, really?
She done lost the whole plot. As long as she's here with fucking Kua, she don't give a fuck about anything, bro. Like dead ass. Like she done lost the whole plot. She don't even care about leaving, bro. If you compare the tattoo and other information we have, the victim's identity should become clear.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that
Come
they're
on,
a
okay,
member
so-
of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image of the represents Fenrir is Hangman's Gambit. Wow, I love this. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, wolf. It's wolf. It's wolf. Who added this mechanic to the game? Like, this shit not even hard, bruh. This shit not even hard, bruh.
The representation of Fenrir
This little random ass
is
mechanic.
a wolf.
Spike,
Fenrir,
you're
the
him.
Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf face. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a coup-last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind.
But why was she hiding the whole time, bruh?
Being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Why was she hiding?
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
So why would Monokuma say that shit? Fucking
All
bitch.
it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
Ultimate soldier.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from
Monokuma.
Kyoko.
Wait.
That's what you told Makoto, right?
Oh. Why would you do that?
That means Kyoko got it wrong.
Why would she do that? Why would she do that? Why would she do that?
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally
Why did
turns up,
Kyoko
she
lie?
gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
Shut up, hero.
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
Uh-oh.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
He's like,
Fine.
hey, get back on track,
Uncovering the
bitch.
identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
If I'm part of the Togami family, I'm like, me?
Decided to completely ignore all such attempts
Me?
at provocation.
Not me.
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The
On
reason we're
Togami.
having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains.
I think
What you're saying is that
Kyoko
both the
probably
victim and
killed
the
her.
culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no.
Mukuro? That's how you fucking say it.
mystery
Mukuro?
17th person who's been hiding all along.
Nope. There are only 16
Hero,
students in total that have
brother.
been taking part in these events.
Brother.
Seriously?
Brother man.
Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on what we know, there can only be two suspects.
I got it!
Me and
Narrowed it down
Kyoko.
to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So,
Why
the
would you
murder
go
must have
there, though?
taken
What
place
told you to
after
go
I
there?
left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects are now me and Kyoko. can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name. I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole
alibi thing.
Okay, you got it.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
On Togami.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time was the body discovered? It would be at 9, right?
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, then when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it was probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
Okay.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30.
That's when the sprinklers go off, right?
I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Murder happened to between 10 p.m. 9 a.m. and I don't really have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. I mean, if I can provide an alibi for that period, that is to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I didn't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up being in the garden. Okay.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Something that happens in the garden at the same time every morning. Okay, so the sprinklers, right?
We've established a time frame for the murder.
I don't know where I would shoot that at, though.
Somewhere between 10 o'clock and 9 o'clock.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than
oh my god.
So Makoto, if you have any objections now...
Hold up.
We've established a time.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Thank you, Mod.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have...
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
So this one? No!
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. And
yeah, from 7:30.
That's more than enough time
to commit murder. Right. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be...
Is this where I gotta take something,
or...? We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
And Makoto doesn't have an...
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
No.
Shoot!
Let me try one more time.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah.
I think the sprinklers, I hit it on the
That's
first
more
one.
than enough time. So Makoto, if you have
I
any
think I hit the
objections,
first
now
one.
would be the
Because the
We've
sprinkler.
established a time frame for them.
it took place
Somewhere between 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it's that one.
No, that's wrong.
Because it can't be at night. Because that's when the sprinklers or whatever the fuck, whatever.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say
I
that?
should have got that. I wasn't paying attention.
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
Yo, bro.
Saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do
Yo.
you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire
What the
existence?
fuck? They're all going crazy.
Totally
They're all
wacko.
crazy.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
That's what I'm getting at, Toko. And he proved that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. Why had to light out the fire? Like, get out the fire? Like, what the hell? If you look at the body itself, that should make it clear. Oh my gosh, again? Oh my gosh, I gotta do this. I gotta pee, bruh.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no!
This part's so easy now, bruh.
How can you
This should prove it.
I love this part. It's so good. That's my
Just
favorite part of
remember
the trials
what the body
now.
was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Yeah, I remember I used to hate it. I didn't know how to fucking do it. Now the fever
top
time
half
is
of the
like
body
cinema.
was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
Yep.
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Yep.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Bro.
Let's just move on.
Please, let's move
The
on.
reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire,
Look at
I
Kuya,
doused it with
bruh.
water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Damn.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it.
Thank you. Thank you. There's no way I could have done it. I gotta pee. I'm sorry. Ah! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. My bladder is crazy. If you made it this far, type P. Man, YouTube is not typing no P. No protein powder. What else y'all say? Like what? That was quick. Don't leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't worry about it. Nah, I like the people on YouTube better than y'all. I can't lie. Like, they mad cool, bro. I don't know.
In which case,
I'm
the
kidding.
only one left without an alibi
You guys are all cool
is
equally.
Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Which would mean that Mukuro's killer. I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone that's...
I'd just like to say one thing.
Uh-oh.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Okay, but like...
I can't let that happen.
Okay, but like... You did it though. So like, what we gonna do? We gonna all die? Like... Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
The hell?
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
But who else would be
I'm
able
not
to
the
kill
only
the other
one without
person?
an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Why are you putting it on me? You know it wasn't me.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What?
What are you...
Huh?
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
How? Oh, the tarp.
Interesting. I'm listening.
The tarp, right?
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
But how would you know about that? A certain something at the scene was used to cover the body. What could it have been? I mean the tarp, but like, why would I do that?
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
Please don't tell me she
Only
set
one
me
side
up,
of the tarp
bro.
got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one that
Okay,
Makoto
but
just gave us.
What? Why would I do it? I don't think I would do it. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? Yeah, why would she want to do that? No, I can't think about that right now. Now, what is she doing? That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? Then it would be blood on the other side, but the body. But something's not right.
Something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. It would have blood on the other side if I use the other side to cover up the damn fucking body, though. That's the thing.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, it did get dirty though. Remember the blood on the body hadn't dried yet. Go even warn us not to touch it and avoid getting any blood on us.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one is because the sprinkler,
but the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Oh my god, fuck, wrong one.
Shoot!
Hold up. Let me see.
So the reason that because the sprinkler, the underside, it was totally
it's because that side was since it was facing down. Of course it didn't get dirty.
No, not that one either.
Shoot!
Here, don't even be talking about anything, bro. I don't know. Body before explosion.
The killer prevented it from getting
fragment
wet.
Near the dead body.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Man, I don't fucking know.
Shoot!
I don't fucking know.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp...
My brain is going totally right now. I can't lie. I don't know.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
You're scaring me, bro.
By covering the killer
body before
it
explosion.
Wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler,
but the underside, it was totally...
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the bottom, of course it didn't get dirty.
Thank you.
No, it's wrong.
My brain's going burr, bro.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
It's going burr.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
What? Blood was camouflage.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Got the blood from where? From right there in the garden, right? The chicken blood!
I got it!
They use chickens!
Chicken blood?
What the fuck?
Chicken blood?
Yo!
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
Oh, I thought that little chicken had a fucking other chicken, but it's a tail.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
I thought the chicken tail was another chicken.
So, we're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
The fuck?
That's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it.
So was it like a decoy or something?
I have to agree.
The announcement didn't happen when we discovered the body. It happened like when we were in the control room, right, or something like that. So I don't know what that would have been.
Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
No.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Ah.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up.
I didn't even notice that.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they've already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
Okay.
They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
I didn't even realize that.
To pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
It's not looking good. It's not looking good.
Huh? They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
Damn.
They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Oh,
Then he had
no!
plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
No! It's not me!
That's not...
It's not
Don't
me!
bother saying it's not possible.
It's not me! No! I'm in the hot seat now!
Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
No! Suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. This guy's body has been added to the truth bullets in your section of your handbook. Damn, bruh.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
She might be snaking us, bro.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide?
Is she really snaking
Let's
us, or
flip a
does
coin.
is she really just not
50-50
knowing?
odds.
Oh,
See?
For
Pretty
serious,
good idea, right?
bro.
no, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
What?
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Uh-oh, it's not mine, it's not mine, it's not
One we
mine,
found
it's not
stuck in the body
mine.
before it exploded, right?
I didn't have it.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
No, it wasn't me.
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere
No,
before.
you didn't, Hina. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Is it more important now that we have a knife? What are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't we hang on? Why don't you hang on to it? Why are you telling me to hang on to it? Why are you telling me to hang on to it? There's no way Kyoko did this to me. No, I'm not believing that. There's no way
You don't
Kyoko did
seem
this to me, bro.
surprised. You must have noticed
There's no way
earlier.
Kyoko set me up, bro. There's no way.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Then why did you hide that fact?
There's no way.
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure what exactly happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
I would hate to be on trial and I have the most dumbest people trying to figure it out. You don't know. He don't know not a damn thing that's going on, bruh.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
You just summed up Danganronpa. So everything up to now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Uh-oh. Make your argument. Driving near the dead body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Oh, I gotta do that one. I gotta shoot that
You took
one.
that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are.
Okay, I know what to do. Hopefully.
The knife
Hopefully.
we found, it's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he
It
did
really
have
is,
that,
isn't
that
it?
seals it. Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
No, that's not it!
Shoot!
The fragments in the body, bruh! Oh, bruh! Oh, brother. Thank God for second chances, right?
I refuse to give up yet.
I refuse. It refused. Okay, let me try again. I mean, they already assumed it was us, so this time it's not wrong. Yeah, bro. This guy's
The
body,
knife we
fragments are
found
dead.
lodged in the dead body.
Exploded
It's the
body,
same one
body
we gave to
analysis.
Makoto. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic, well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her.
No! Man, I'm so confused, bro.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid.
if he did have that seals it. Look, just because I had that automatic,
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
Bitch, I don't fucking know. Bitch, I don't fucking know. Contradiction.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to... It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it.
Just because I have that automatic?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, so there's no question. You took that knife.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found, it's the same one we gave to...
No! Get me out this trial. Get me out this trial. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it.
The knife we found...
Disguised dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it.
Just because I had that automatic?
Well,
Getting stabbed is what...
How? How is that the one? How is that the one? I'm tired of going insane.
Wait, hold on.
Damn, if you're the killer, just fucking say it at this point. I'm tired of it. This is the 5th fucking trial. Kyoko, if it's you, I fucking don't like you no more. Fucking bitch. Damn. Wasting our goddamn time, bro. I'm tired of this shit, bro. Damn.
That should be clear from the
then
description
you're trying to put
of
it
the
on
cover-up
me.
we just heard.
lies! We never talked about what...
It better not be you, Kyoko. It better not be you. It better not be you. It better not be you.
No.
It better be Hero, dumbass. You better pray it
The killer
is.
covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim
Yeah,
never
yell at
wore that
Kyoko. He doesn't
blood-stained
need more
coat
slander.
until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
Through the coat.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point,
It's so weird.
obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
It was the bomb, right?
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. Right here, right?
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Then the knife...
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably
Kuya's mad
stabbed-
quiet. Kuya, why you mad quiet right now? Huh? You mad quiet, bro.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same
Look
thing.
at Toko, bro. Look at Toko.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but... What's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden?
It had a
like that?
bomb on it, Hina. It had a bomb.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to
Okay,
use,
now that's just
you'd
me.
know
That's
the
just me.
answer.
That's just me. That's just me.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
Lump of gray matter is
I'll tell ya,
crazy.
I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Yo.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. The bomb. The bomb. The baby, the bomb. Wait, where'd it go? We not have a bomb? I mean, we have the fragment, but I guess this?
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Look at him!
Part of a bomb.
Look at him! Shit, it might be Kuya.
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that
Kyoko.
is the only other possible suspect.
No.
You, Kyoko.
No way she would slip up that. No, you are the ultimate detective, bro.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
Man, I don't know what else will point to anyone else.
It's definitely bugging me. What really
The thing
killed
is,
her?
no one here else is smart enough to do all this. Besides Kuwa and Kyoko. I don't know. I don't know.
I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Why are you so quiet? We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Oh, shit. Oh, man.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Oopsies! Anything about one more time? I was being conditioned somewhere. Oopsies! Sorry, I was just getting too eager.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
Too eager.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
So basically.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Right, I didn't mean that.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't you.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
Okay, I need to think. I can't have help on this one. I can't have help on this one. Neck was covered, but all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which leaves
Then, shall
the
we
explosion,
continue
right?
the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah.
She was already. And it wasn't you because of the knife. And then there's only.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Shoot.
I don't know why these are getting harder for me. Like, I feel like earlier on they were easier.
Injury has yet to be determined.
I think I'm thinking too hard about it.
The
Like,
explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't you. And then.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Shoot.
golly, I don't fucking know. Either thinking too hard or being in the trial for too long. I think thinking too hard. I'm thinking too fucking hard.
I refuse to give up yet.
I think I'm thinking too freaking hard, man. Trial burnout is real. Cause like, okay, this is what am I thinking? Hold up. Cause I'm thinking, guys. There's so many mechanics in this game. I'm like, okay, do I use it now? Do I use it now? Is this where I gotta use it at? Like, I think that's really what's getting in my head. And then I'm thinking too fucking hard.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was evidence that showed
This
she was
one?
hit on
No.
the back of her head.
Oh my gosh, this is how Young Thug's lore felt. Okay.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was, and more than that, the victim had suffered
Countless wounds across her
entire body. Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has
I don't
The
know.
explosion didn't kill her.
Okay,
for
help me,
sure.
help me. I need to get past this. I need to get past this.
She was already totally dead when that happened.
I need to get past
And
this.
it wasn't
Please.
me because of the
Please.
knife, right? And then there's only one
Please
other
help me,
thing.
chat.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was
Hit on the back of the head. What?
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't
Right
me
click.
because of- and then
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me. And then
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was evidence that
Showed she was hit. And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
I'm going insane.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's
fatal injury has
Thank you, chat. I'm going insane. Yeah, this game is overly long, but it's because I'm not getting it. I'm not getting the fucking little break shits anymore.
The head she suffered.
This game really should not be that fucking long, though. I don't know why it's this fucking long. I done played like 30 hours of this shit, bro.
To do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those
Golly.
weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
Why would it be
How is
the
that even
pickaxe?
possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so
I have no
happens
words
we
anymore, chat.
already know.
I have no words. This is why the trial be so
already
long.
know?
Me fucking up and them
I
talking
knew
about
we
some
could count on
bullshit.
You, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
I actually have no clue. Stop being fucking quiet, Kyoko. Oh my gosh, bro. The arrows, maybe? Arrows?
I got it! Mukuro was
I'm good
hit
at
in the
those.
back
I'm
of
just
the
not
head
good when
with
they
something.
fucking do the debate argument
and that's
shit.
what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Why was the lock in your room?
Arrow.
Kyoko, why was the lock in your room?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
The only person that had Kyoko's key is Kuya.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master?
I don't know.
You have no right.
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying
Is this finally the day that he will die? I don't blame Mina for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Bruh! How many times we arguing?
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master. You have no right!
Maybe too thin, and then I hit it with the
titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, it said the weapon must have... It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
and then go back.
No right!
Thank you, Melly. I appreciate it.
The titanium arrow.
It was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
This one, right?
That was the murder
No?
weapon.
Shoot! The titanium
Okay, maybe.
arrow.
It was in the dojo. I have
No doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
Okay.
You don't sound
Well, it said the weapon must... It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Oh my.
You have no right!
Okay, this is it, or else I'm gonna
The
fucking fail
titanium,
again.
it was in
This
the
is it, or
dojo.
else I'm
I
gonna
have
fail
no doubt.
again.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, it said the weapon must... It seems like an arrow
This?
would just be...
Thank you.
No,
That's what I thought initially, but I thought it would be stupid. Thinking too much. Never too much, never too much.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Bomba Clyde.
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape.
What would the duct tape be used for, though?
The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
Ah.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Jesus, that's
And
brutal.
that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? If you even listening.
You so lost,
Anyway,
bro.
that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
She
You say
has.
that with such confidence.
Didn't we talk to her in the dojo?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
What the fuck?
Oh,
Why is she lying?
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you?
I really
If
don't
you
like his
cover
voice.
for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to
It's not the voice actor fault. That he
the
played an
death of
annoying
us
character.
all. Remember?
of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Damn. Y'all always asking me for stuff and she's not even talking, bruh. Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. Must be connected to the dojo locker. The key, she had the key in her room.
God! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is... right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
It was in your room.
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
It might
That
be
key is
Kua.
just the final piece of the puzzle.
I don't know. It might be Kua, bruh.
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto
I don't know how
for the
he
crime.
did it, though.
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
Maybe Kyoko is trying to set me up as the killer, so like she's doing it strategically. Like she's not doing it for no reason, because she know I'm not the killer. She know I wouldn't do such a thing. So she's trying to get Kuya to slip up.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko,
Start
I want
talking.
you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you?
Her fit swaggy, I can't lie. I like her fit.
What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
What were you
I was
doing?
Just protecting you.
What?
Ooh. She was protecting me. Then does that mean she... She knew I was being attacked? Did she kill him and she came to my rescue? Did she kill him though? Could that be when? Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over.
I don't know,
A
I'm
verdict
confused.
is close at hand.
I knew she probably killed him, but I don't know anymore.
I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
And tell me what
I
the
knew
fuck is
you
going
were stubborn,
on.
but this is just
Holy
getting
shit.
ridiculous.
Oh my gosh.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it.
Oh.
Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Who should know better than anyone? What does that mean? When the body was found.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Wait, Kyoko gave her key to Bakula, which means...
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya.
She didn't? She didn't have access to her own room. So how would she be able to put the key in her own room?
Master would never hide.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated you said I hid and then
Left the locker key in my own room.
Fuck, wrong one. Wrong one. I don't fucking know. This is my third fail. Let's act like we don't see this. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Y'all don't see anything. Nothing happened. I don't know. I just get extra lives for whatever reason. I don't know what's going on, but for real, like this gonna be my first try, bro. It's gonna be my first try. Okay.
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated you said I hid and then left
The locker key in my own room. But could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
I don't fucking know.
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own room. But could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof
That you aren't the culprit.
All right.
Milk.
Damn it!
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Huh? Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
So was Kua.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Well, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this isn't just like her. Try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer. Or is this something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. What? Which is why I can't let that happen. What? This is a trap the mastermind has laid out for us. Mastermind's trap. Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if it's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I? Mastermind's trap. The victim was Murkuro, and Kyoko what killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? I think he wants Kyoko to die because she has information. I'm the one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. You spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you never move forward. We know the danger, but if the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What? What do I do? Do I vote myself? Like, what's going on if I had to decide right now? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Run away? I don't think Kyoko does stuff with no purpose, bro. There's no point in me pursuing it. I have to keep going, right? I think we have to keep going until the mastermind gets tired of us keep going back and forth. So I'm gonna let it go. I think that's what we need to do. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room.
No flex, you cheered it.
I don't know. Why y'all laughing? Why are y'all laughing?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
Why are y'all laughing?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it
It's
there.
not me!
It had to be Makoto, right?
It's
I
not
don't see any other
me!
option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial.
Facts!
And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
What do you mean time's up? No!
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
Oh my gosh!
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
We can't vote!
Everyone,
We can't
please
vote! We
using
can't
the
vote!
lever in front
We
of
can't
you.
vote! No, we're not done! We're not done! We're not done! This is my first me! What the fuck? Bitch, this is my first B. What did I do? Nah, actually, no. This was my worst trial yet. I'm not gonna lie. Worst trial yet. Fuck this trial. Fuck this trial. Fuck this trial. Well, you failed 3 times. You know what I'm also gonna fail? To aim correctly in the toilet with my penis. Be right back. I don't know why I gotta pee again. I gotta get water too. All right, I am back with more water. Take off that bunny, you grown ass man. Like, where did you get the bunny from? Bunny. Where the fuck is the bunny from? All right. Thank you for the monies.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened?
Oh, 17.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Uh-oh. No! 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 It's not me! It's not me! You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. What? I did it! No, that's not true. None of this makes sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials. I'm gonna end it the same way. It's time for your heart pounding.
Kills!
What do you mean? Wait, why do I? Say something! Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
What are you talking about? I didn't do it! No! No! Makoto has been found guilty for the punishment? How? How? It really is me? No! I didn't see it! Huh? What's this? What's going on? I was trying to pause! I was trying to pause! I was trying to pause! I was too scared! I was too scared! What? Go watch it! Link me it! Someone 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 find the link! Please, someone find the link! Someone find the link! I had a feeling that was gonna happen, but I'm like, dude, there's no fucking way this is happening, bro. I'm not letting this happen, bro. I don't want to see it, bruh. Oh my gosh. Someone please link it for me. Thank you, Batman. Batman, you the best mod ever, bruh. I can't lie. You the best mod. You the modiest. You the modiest. What you mean bad ending? What you mean bad ending? That's the bad ending, huh? Do I watch this? What did I just see? What did I just see? I'm definitely gonna cry, bro. Chat. Why did y'all let me do that, bruh? Oh my gosh, I feel so stupid. Why would I have to skip? Why would I have to skip it? I thought I could pause it. I thought I could pause it, bro. I thought I could pause it, bruh. Oh my gosh, bruh. Man, why'd y'all do that, bruh? Everyone, even on YouTube, why'd y'all let me do that? Why'd y'all let me do that? I was panicking. Hey, I don't care. YouTube, I was panicking. I was freaking panicking, okay? I didn't know what to do. I thought I was gonna die. I thought we were going to die. I genuinely thought we were all gonna die, bro. Like, man, I was looking out for us, bro. All right, I can see the comments now.
Molly, why'd you do that? You literally skipped the most amazing cutscene ever in your life in the game. You played 18 billion million trillion hours and you skipped the most important plot. Molly, you a fucking stupid poo-poo head. You might be more dumb than Hero and fucking Hina combined. No.
I think genuinely though, like genuinely, the reason why he survived that was because he is the ultimate lucky student. And maybe Kyoko knew that, and she knew that I wouldn't die. That I just wouldn't die, bruh. Come on. Hey, what was that? Yeah, it had to be. Alter ego. Alter ego. Is this some kind of virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this. It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning. What was that?
In other words,
what I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. What are you talking about like you won already? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an inch. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. He'll waste away in a garbage-strewn pit in a way that's even better special punishment. But it's still not close. Still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair into the entire world. What the heck? Is he gone? Hey Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell's going on?
Calm down.
Thank you, Spudins. It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. She was setting me up the whole time to get eliminated, bro. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands out in the center of the entire world. It's Hope Peaks Academy. It brings in the top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Hundreds of years of traditions. It sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope Peaks. Hope's Peaks a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend to this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. An ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you are scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school, it's filled with the ultimate students. It was me. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on the top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever. But what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. And after what my good friend went through to save me, remember all too well what happened. Alter ego! So she really ended up being into like the damn fucking network, bro. He used up all his last bit of strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. I fuck with alter ego, bruh. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First step was just to start looking for a way out of here. Yo. That was a rocket in a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Oops. Is that an airplane? How did something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed back or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotted. But that was pointless too. Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around? Bad idea. Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. What the? A strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched the pile of garbage jolted? I don't know. And formed into an odd shape. Something fall down over here. Something fell from above. What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hands out and toward it, whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash, rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
This can't be real. Like, I don't know. This like what is this game anymore? This place smells awful. Kyoko.
Indeed.
You look like you're doing a lot better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious I'm here to help you? I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. And we got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. She gave me 2 little booty buns of water and some H2O. The bitch, I look like Dasani. I'm not drinking no Dasani. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. I really hit the spot. I got all the energy I need to keep going. You still haven't given up then, huh? Of course not. After all the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Yo, so did she fall down with the trash? But Kyoko, why did you come and rescue me?
So...
Pay debt or no, atone. Atone? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't you say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You're trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
Well, listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive no matter what cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I had to survive is that I can do what I came to the school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope Peaks Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope Peaks.
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Once. Until recently, I've forgotten what it was. You forgot, but that... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory. That's impossible. Amnesia? Then is it really true you lost your memory?
Makoto.
Remember Makoto? You remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing. You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too when I woke up. I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I had to come to the school and why... And I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems to be way too convenient. Are you saying that because you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. The mastermind just stole them from me.
However...
And that could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to go get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But what if you say it's true? Why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
So don't make too big of a deal about it. It's just a possibility. Since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind is one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
Which, that being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. Why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just my intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me would become the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you to help right away, so I understand if you're not convinced, but... Honestly, I was convinced I think it was just her personality. That's just her personality. Can we get out of here now? Thank you. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how did that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think this was still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. The ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason why I came to Hope Peaks Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. I had to find someone who...
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope Peaks Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father? What? 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 Your father is killing all these little ass kids? What's going on, bro? What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child, and it turns out he became the headmaster of Hope Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope Peak's headmaster. And that explains when Alter Ego told us that he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster. No matter what cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? My memory had to come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It Makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense. I am your father.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said that what I felt based on what I seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, and the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything had been was up in there. Okay? That means the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found that in the headmaster's room. Is it some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope Peaks Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Murokuro's profile in that key. The map showed on the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for Falcus to use. Some of the staff must have had stayed overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have had some kind of private room there. I assumed that if there was true, the room would have likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
That's when I finally remembered. I remember my purpose was the owner of the room. So you went to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, when I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important and really ominous. So what does this mean? Like, am I supposed to be dead? Like, is he gonna kill me once I step into this room? Like, I don't know.
However... Of
course, once I got to the second floor, cameras and monitors, which is why I had to deal with what was going on in the rest of the building. I had no idea what was going on. It has to do with Murako Ikasaba, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I didn't know it was you either. And I know it wasn't you either. What the fuck then? Why did he punish me for that then? I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What can I say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Murako Ikasaba was to get me killed. Get you killed.
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared in retaliation. They wanted me to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimum restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Peaks Academy at your discretion.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following rules. In that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is someone bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Murokuro. What was that? There was a point where Murokuro may have not become the victim. It could have been you. What? It could have become the victim.
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? You mean during the night?
I
can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. The ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway.
It's exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and all of a sudden, I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell. I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
that wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the master silent was. They ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate him. So all this would mean that whoever killed Kuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have the conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. That's really bad if true. If it means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. It's not just Mukuro. He needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed to ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Kuro was the ultimate despair and that's why she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused the event. We're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy, whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair.
It seems...
The despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. When they're,
Indeed.
make no mistake, they're the root of all evil that has been forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. Damn. End of chapter 5. End of chapter 5, y'all. When did I start this game? I started this game like... Let me see. Let me see, bruh. A month ago. I feel like I completed it pretty fast. Yeah, I started it a month ago. I feel like I'm completing it pretty fast, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm finishing this chapter today. I'm finishing this chapter today, bro. I can't lie. Talking about a year. I did not start this a year ago. Stop it. Come on. Hey, man. W chapter 5. I'm gonna end the video here, but I'm gonna keep going on Twitch. This is why if you're on Twitch, you would enjoy it more because then you get all the gameplay as it happens. But yeah, follow me on Twitch. Make sure you like, subscribe. And then I think the last part is going to be the last chapter. So if you've been watching all this way, I appreciate you so much. And I'm also sorry about skipping that scene, bro. I didn't know that if I press escape, it would skip it. I thought it would pause it. Dang, that's what the pause button the whole damn time. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you.